Wat is er? Come on. Kitty just wants to have a space to lay down, so I'm giving her one. There we go. Give me a moment. I'm giving you some attention because she can't sleep in her spot.
There's a chocobo in the background of my my screen.
Ready to go, and the kitty's laying down. Wat is er links? Ik wil niet liegen. Okay, he's gonna lay down. Last time we were on the moon. World's gonna end. Shall we move on? We're one bad guy down, and the other bad guy's like, yeah, what the fuck ever, I give up.
Anyway, we're going to meet Urianger?
Yeah.
Let's go.
First up, Fate. Why not? We have a Fate nearby.
Oh, okay.
It's almost done, so we can do at least something.
The hell are these things?
Well, they're gone now. At least got 7
leveled
crystals. You leveled up from that. Levels my. I might have to level up my Gunbreaker a bit later.
There he is.
Push. Oh, sorry. She once again put her nails. Got a nail stuck. Urianger.
What are you doing? Ah, an abundance of spawn guy. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Numo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requires considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch while I perform the incantation?
Okay.
Sure.
Basically, but we gotta beat up some minions.
Of course. Aye.
There's a big one of those in the distance.
Waka!
Time to slice him up. Kitty, please. Anywhere above my... Anywhere but my balls.
Wait, won't, wait, won't, wait, won't.
Yeah, okay, no more attacks. Got it.
Dude, Urianger remains fixated on his work.
Cutscene. There, it is done. That's the next moment.
Hey,
Yeah,
a
no.
magic ink. Every ounce is as efficacious as the crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but it's nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no I don't even know, but its hue is one of my own choosing, which I pray the Loperites will appreciate. I thought you had been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater.
I think that's something I should have voiced. No, that was correct.
Ishtada has been looking all over for you, Kaylin. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Kaylin alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Urianger. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Pass to Beastway's Burrows. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loperites, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Why do I feel like there's... How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet Ishtola?
Huh?
No, that won't be necessary. Urianje's help would more than suffice. And I'm sure you don't want to risk putting your Stora's bad side by keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now, off of you.
Yeah, we get there being secrecy for some
Yeah.
reason.
Worry not, Kaylin. I shan't be long.
Bankrupt.
They are definitely hiding shit. Or they're
Yeah.
trying to be sneaky. They're trying to be sneaky, but they're failing.
We know that they're not evil or anything, so...
We know they're not evil, but it's just...
Flying flan. Okay.
But where?
Up there. Hello, Eva Right Current, that we keep forgetting to grab.
Oh,
I'm like, I was walking this way, and there's like, hey, convenient Eva Current. We haven't really been actively seeking them out a lot. Southwest, not far from here. Oh, we can't get there yet.
no, I think that's the one we couldn't get to.
Do we really have to go all the way around?
I think so. Looks like it.
Let me jump down, damn it. There we go, you can jump down from here.
Whee! Ow!
Yeah. Whip, whip!
Whip, whip!
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Just walking.
Is Argos?
I think he's just there so we can return to the other side just in case.
Yeah. That's exactly why he's there.
And then we're gonna learn you still didn't need us really.
No, duh. We already know that. Ah!
The music's back. Balloons!
Yeah, it's a new,
Whee! Ow.
Ow!
Oh, it's a good thing we can't die here.
Ow!
Mm. Ow. I think she's trying to sleep, but she's not laying comfortably. I know that because because my leg's not comfortable.
Northeast.
That's
So there's one in here somewhere.
not that far from here. So let's go past Ustola. Yeah, it's definitely around the corner. Moping way. Just north of here. There it is. I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, you can't go through the railings even though you should!
Mhm.
Oh, Lord. Whee!
Southeast. Wait. Southeast. That's still in the Vale. There's another one in the Vale.
Alright. Let's go get that one then. I mean, it's not a huge area. Ow!
Don't mind. Yeah, there's another one in here, huh? We just didn't check them out.
I mean, we were kind of busy and enjoying the music and all that, so...
There it is. You see it, right?
I see it. I'm coming.
Now she's more comfortable. What's the next one? South. Yeah, we haven't been there yet.
Yeah, that's an area we haven't gone to yet. So.
To you, Stola. Okay, fine. We can go walking if you want.
Yeah, because music.
Of course you want to go for the music. And of course you attack an enemy.
Look at those faces they make!
What?
Look at the faces they make! They're funny faces!
Banana.
Growing way.
Growing way, yeah. He was a male, I believe.
I don't know. Oh, Kaylin, we thought you would be away for longer, far longer. Yep.
He's gonna.
A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation.
Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here and enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and no? Well, it's really that important. You can try using these balls of moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Ahem.
What?
Running Way's other notable feature is insistent chatter, so you have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. I was not gonna think the mention of lobbing your balls.
Crude, but if it proves to be effective. He was here in the greatest Ennsville when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. Yep.
Yeah, they're keeping us busy.
Yeah. Hold on. Stupid thing. Oh,
Your drink is not working along?
my ankles are wrapping.
Not that far. Someone beep 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 me. Let me double check. It's important. And someone who... Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, one of these. Give me a moment. Someone is beep beep beeping me and I have to tell. Hey, it's my streaming day, remember? One moment, my stream day.
I think I see him already.
There we go. I think I see him as well. No, that wasn't him. So... He's a chatter, right?
Yeah.
Running way?
Ah.
What?
Gotcha!
Which one is it?
Oh, that's smart. If it was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny.
Is it the one running around the screen?
It's the one running and chattering.
No, that one, yeah. Oh, that's smart. If it was meant to, it isn't funny. Got him.
Yeah.
Or her. I remain running away from some mail, so we're gonna go with a male voice. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Well, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we got time to look into the final days when there's no such thing to do before the Great Voyage. I'm sure that Johannes did impart us with some knowledge of the event, but I know as much as any other operator around here. Less probably. I don't know why anyone think it's fine to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. And we know they lied. Sorry I could be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've got work to do.
I don't think
And
it's
I'm
running
off.
away.
Huh?
Yeah. I don't think it's running away lying. It's everyone else.
Yeah. Well, yeah, everyone else lying. You just wanted to start the music, don't you? Also, hello, Oddish. Why is the Oddish not loading in? Huh?
I could
Oh,
find
there it
either
is.
hide or hair of him. How did you fare? Well, no, so he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, growing away?
Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Orion J? I assume you spoke with him earlier. But did he say when he will be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Living Way? Between the growing way sudden lapse of memory and our lack of leads, maybe our time we better spend lending Orion J a hand. But what? No, hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archive. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful information, including that pertaining of the final days.
They're trying to keep us away from Orion J.
Yeah. Another armor piece. And another dude.
Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm. And again, they're better.
Uh-huh.
But I don't want to lose my glamour, so I'm like, nope.
We're in a town, so it shouldn't matter, right?
I think it doesn't count as a town.
Alright.
I don't know, it's stupid. And I'm being beeped again because someone wants to earn my attention every day.
Oh, Aether Current.
What? It's southwest of here. And yeah, oh, Aether Current, so that means it's the last one of the area. Oh, what to do? I promised Living Way I would help, but... No, I promise I'd help. That's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. So we're basically done here, almost.
I suspect the Look Brits are up to something, but if there is ought to be learned of the final days, I think it's best we play along, for now at least. Yeah, we all know that they're up to something.
We don't think it's
Or does it matter? Oh, blue one! Blue quest!
Yeah.
There's 2 blue quests in the next area, back at the main area.
Moping way.
Bouncy Loperit.
You like these little, Imagine your little fellow. You'll be just looking straight in their face like, hi! And you're like, you're the same size as me!
Named that way. I swear, that's where naming way is at.
Alluring
Knocking
alive.
way.
Knock knock!
Hail, person! Yes, you! Do you have a moment? You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. I would go and call on him, as I do, but he always insists that nothing's wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He has always been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two?
Yeah. So this is a he.
Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreamingway, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentitious
Shuffling.
Snuffling.
Yeah.
And okay. There's another one over here.
Ba-da-boom. On his
Brisk
way.
Loperit.
Oh, I get why it's called on his way. Haha. In chat. I hear you have perchance an excitement for excitement and adventure. Is that correct?
Sure.
Then I assume on your travels, you have doubtless heard tales of Valagans. Don't get me started. I thought as much. I asked because I have plans to survey an Alagan relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going. So, are you interested in a little adventure? Can she please?
Sure.
Much obliged. Now let's be off. No time to waste. So we gotta protect him.
Obs. Let's do the one in here first.
Yeah. Because outside's also what the ethers are. Kitty, can she please have a slapper?
This does count as an area, though. It's a safe area.
Yeah, it does. Try it.
Just a fail not. Okay, this one's yours.
Stay focused, dreaming way. Sure, you're no working way, but... Oh my.
Hi.
You're not a Loperit. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Aetheris? Whatever can I help you with, kind sir? One of your friends asked me to check on you. Who put you up to such a thing? In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. A nibble. But first, may I ask your name? Jirenung Derelic? A truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character, in one way or another. If only I could say the same for mine. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose dream from the tome of words. For try as I might, I have no such things. and I'm seeing everyone live up to their names since our awakening. That's only made me more aware of it. The people of Aphris on the other paw, seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do.
Yeah.
But that's the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea what that would be. Though my fellow leopards might, I have known them since we were created. So they see me something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objective, appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind, after all. I'm all ears, so you need to tell me once you've come up with something. Anything will. Anything at all.
Anything at all.
Okay, so we have to choose something for him, and we have to see if he likes it.
Okay. Considering that this one actually has an image associated with it, I'm pretty sure that this one has a continuation afterwards. Cheerful up, Rit.
This one's yours.
He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always have to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say he's a great help.
So he likes helping people. I think we're still in the Aphrodite Caratorium. But we'll see.
No. Doesn't look like it. You can go there and see if there's anything. Oh, there he is. Startle up, Red. You can have this one.
Okay, you probably won't like the voice I have in mind. You want to know about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on a new task just as he finished the old one. Always thought of him a good sort, though. Thought you would like it.
Oh.
Over here.
Oh. You're awful.
I know.
Dreaming Way? He can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at.
This one's more like an assisting way.
Shall we go check the Caratorium to see if there's a...
Sure.
Just in case one pops up. Still south. Still only to the south. No, it doesn't look like it.
South.
Oh, wait.
You got the
Northwest.
northwest. So I was right, because we haven't explored the map fully, so I figured there might be something we missed. Instinct! Of course. You know you want me to. Ba, ba, ba. Northwest. Until it says southeast, it's gonna be northwest. Like, I know you like it here, we can't stay forever.
Aww.
It's above this giant thing.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I know it's up there, isn't it? We just have to find the stairs. I hate stairs. There's the stairs on the other side. And we cleared most of, and now we cleared the whole map for the Curatorium, so we're being on our mapping way.
Stupid.
Jump. Okay. Southeast, 900 yalms. Yeah, that's above the surface. God, I love the colors here.
Still 3 more on the surface.
Yeah. This is probably around the crater. Definitely around 2 of the areas we haven't explored yet.
Probably.
Those 2 I am 100% sure. Gotta admit one thing about Van Daniel, he's probably he's actually one of the Final Fantasy 14 villains who gets their way by killing themselves.
Yeah.
He just fucking pulled an Ilbert if you think about it.
A what?
An Ilbert.
Oh, yeah.
He betrayed his allies. He used you as one of the catalysts, and
Then killed himself.
and then killed himself to initiate what he wanted to initiate.
They're both assholes too.
I'd say Ilbert is slightly worse. You might be thinking, well, how's Ilbert worse? I mean, well, the thing is...
Well, Ilbert had a lot of more people depending on him.
Yeah. Ilbert thought he was doing the right thing. That's just it. That makes him worse in my book. He thinks he was doing the right thing.
Yeah. This one's yours.
Don't worry. Oh, sorry, I was clicking away. I've already clicked a few things further. I was just...
Did he have odd of interest to share? Please say they did. That's more or less what I expected, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps it was never meant to dream.
It's never too late to dream.
That's where I am. You really think so? Oh no, wait. You really think so? Goodness! People are truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until we found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Huh, that got grim. Let's exhaust our options before we do anything potential evil, shall we? Yeah, you wanna accept it, don't you?
Yeah, let's just take it.
My word finds What?
Let's actually finish this one because it does give us a ring.
Let's continue the story. Otherwise, we're gonna take forever with the story. It's already taking forever. I was thinking, if other operas see, perhaps you could show yourself. Primarily material, equipment maintenance, and most importantly, care production. All indispensable for day-to-day operations. I'm sure you agree. As for what to show you, perhaps a spot of foraging. Everyone likes a good forage. We'll be thinking and go see thinking away in a great end state first. They're the operator who allocates this sort of work. I'd hate to step on any toes. Okay.
Now we need to get it back up.
We can teleport up, remember?
Yeah, this is the teleporter, right?
No, that's the stairs.
This isn't a teleporter?
Nope. The teleport is this way.
I can't see you on the map. Because you're hidden by all the different quests. They're all condensed in this area.
There's teleporter. You. And there's our kitty sleeping on my lap, and there's a kitty sleeping next to me while washing. Can't show you because otherwise you see everything around me. I'm just getting over the story a bit over with. Because we got a crate to explore. Please move. I'm feeling it's gonna be voice acted. Yeah, definitely voice acted.
Nope.
Who's speaking? The archives.
Away.
The girls are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key.
Growing way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us that we must act quickly?
Yes, we did, but the moon has to be a perfect paradise for the people of Ephorus, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for the arrival. We hope that you see the wonders we have to offer, and you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so others must be kept here. So that's Living Way's game. Run us around in circles, and failing at that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what's at stake. What must be done?
I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Ephorus and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans.
But why would you take that risk? There's no rules for ifs and maybes now. The people of Ephorus will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Oh, that's the whole thing. They're attacking us? Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. They're actually attacking us. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. So, they're that kind of people.
Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos Way waits outside.
They're acting like, you know, in stories where the AIs create a paradise and everyone's staying in paradise no matter what. Because for their own protection.
The problem is, that's not how you create a paradise.
No, that's how you call it. That's a dystopia. They're all magic casters. Okay, now I want them as a playable race. If you're gonna make them do the old weapons and books, you want playable race.
Yeah.
Please come quietly.
We have to save the...
Let's go. Music is gone anyway, so...
And now it's panicky music. And then it goes to chocobo music. Aw, kitty, you're such a cuddly little bugger.
But I'm pretty sure Urianger is not going to go along with the plan either.
That's obvious. He knows what's at stake, but he also understands that this is just not the way.
Yeah. And I think he's done with holding secrets.
Yeah. I guess we're taking Argos back.
Yeah. There's your Stola. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger.
Okay, yeah, we're skipping ahead there. We're gonna talk. We're gonna say like, chill. We need to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Voice acted, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, this is voice acted.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's
Yep.
Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here.
Mm-hmm.
The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Yeah.
Oh, bugger!
Oh, bugger. Yeah. I mean, these people are bad. The Loperites aren't bad.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose?
Yeah.
For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self. A declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose.
Ah, he's going that way.
There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing.
So,
We Loperites were born of Heideland's love for Atheris.
aw.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
That's how we're gonna convince them to help us. Just like,
Yeah.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe.
mm-hmm.
If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Bathead.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star.
Ah.
Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
Oh, I don't think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Pudding. Is he like, or just like
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
I like I trying to make it all work.
This application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Put that pudding away.
And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance.
Oh no!
Yeah.
One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
We know what this is.
Yeah.
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
That's some good wise words.
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
What's that?
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it.
That's the ink he made for them.
Yeah, I know.
People need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium.
Aww.
An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Exchange of knowledge.
Yeah.
That's what he's asking.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
Aww.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporits to ensure that all is in order.
Aw, he's staying here for us.
So he's going to help
Though we
them.
must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home.
Ah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah. Because
Which
if
is why
if
I
our
have
if the
every
source
faith
for the
that you shall
fates.
fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
It's another
Fire!
flower occasion. Yeah, fire.
That flower, how came it into your possession?
Well-
Hydaelyn gave it to us? How very like her.
Aw.
Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery, even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name.
Ah.
Mega Man 02 flashbacks.
Uh-huh.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Dip.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
Aww.
Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed.
They know!
Forum, yes?
Yeah, they knew.
Yeah.
It was when they were just.
The more
Yeah.
I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence.
I'm just
of the
glad
mission
that
statement.
they weren't that
thank
stupid.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were just keeping their mouth
Though
shut.
had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans.
Yeah.
But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting
Yeah.
long
I
enough.
am glad they're not stupid enough to not catch that.
Everyone,
They just weren't saying it.
they were just not saying it loud in case that would cause alarm bells to go off with the Loporits.
Yeah.
So I guess we're done on the moon now. No dungeon.
For the moment, at least.
There's still the other side quests in the other areas, but I guess we can do that later when we come back
yeah,
here.
We're probably gonna get. Yeah, we'll probably get back here at some point. There are other areas in the other new
Yeah.
cities that we haven't explored
Yeah.
yet, so. 'Twas a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done. But gladly will embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow Scions. When next I return to Atheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits.
Before I do anything, let me check something. Northeast. Yeah, that's fun. That's the area we haven't been yet. Turning home.
Oh, it's a headpiece. With the Loporits in Urianger's capable hands, we needn't worry about the affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others, and the Forum.
Mhm.
Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. I wonder if now that we know, they can actually talk about it with us.
Uh,
Do you want to actually go check if we can actually get there, by the way, to the
what?
Aether current? If you want to check if we can get there?
Sure. I'm gonna ignore the encounters then.
Yeah.
So for the time being, I am gonna class change for a bit. Oh, there's a boss fight here. Let's do it. And yes, I'm Gunbreak at the moment. Bam, 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 bam. Boom. Gonna take a bit, but you know, my Gunbreaker is barely the level he is, so. Give you a bit of a buff. Bap, bap, ba-dap. It's a big golem. A big muddy golem. Okay, 50 of the way done. Percent. Forlorn. The Forlorn here.
Oh, I see it.
Gonna do some air effect to weaken the other guy as well. Feels like another boss has joined the fight. That's how much HP this thing has.
No freaking shit.
Reload. Oh, you used them. God, this thing is tough as shit. Come over here, you jerk.
This thing better be worth the fucking trouble with it.
I think these things just give extra points. Fucker, die!
That one's down.
Now we can focus on the big guy. Still have 8 minutes to kill it.
Watch another Forlorn show up.
Then I'm gonna ignore it. No mercy combo on. Are we done yet?
Almost.
Bada boosh.
There we go.
Gave us an extra buff. Look at how much XP we got.
Jesus Christ.
That was not a... Just a tiny bit. Flower of Guidance indeed. There has to be a way to go around that.
Unless there isn't.
I'll be upset. Let's stay away from Genesis Rock, okay? I don't care. Not this way.
Nope. It's no. No, there's no way.
I guess we'll come back later here and then fly over to it.
Yeah, Argus is probably gonna get us over there.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna say bye to the moon for now. Hello, Genesis Rock. Are you nice?
Genesis Rock.
Well, he's at least a chill guy.
Mm-hmm.
Linksy, why do you have to clean yourself? Cat cleaning herself on my lap is not very fine. Oh, it gives us Twist of Fate. Experience earned on Fate is dramatically increased. So we still have the right corner. We can apparently get to the right side, but not the left side yet.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun. Ugh.
Fuck you.
Ah. Sewer water. Gross.
That's Pancret.
Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thorough report detailed to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They only just begun to treat the tempered prisons when we left.
I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared.
Agreed! Though we may not wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public will be sent in a panic. Not anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as such. But it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass.
Oh boy. This is gonna be fun.
Let's see. On the plus side, we can fly now.
That's one good thing. Oh, the exit is over here.
So who's driving?
Let's get the hell out of here first.
Okay. Driver, fly me to the moon and back, and if you be my baby.
What?
It's a song. Fly me to the moon.
You mean the Bayonetta credit song?
Yeah. Because it's a Sinatra song.
I know.
We have longing for home still, and returning home. These are all side stories we'll do later. And the Tower of Babel will remain here forever. Hey guys, we just ended the one world ending, and now another world is end, and now we have another world ending crisis. How does that feel? Where of light?
That sucks.
It's clearly Tuesday again. Mini Driver, fly me to the moon. Oh, Mini Driver.
Lucia! It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. Well, about that.
We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But But before we do you mind tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence?
We succeeded in subduing the Temperate inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the temperate be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until the patients have recovered. Euless is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alize's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. That's one good thing.
In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leader come to any decisions regarding Garlemald?
Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces.
I was thinking of Savage Garden, okay.
We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Fafnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten their endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porxia affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of her comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Temperate has been completed.
Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are those yet who call these lands home.
I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Tefleferoi? Yeah, about that. You're not gonna like this.
Talk, talk, talk.
Oof. Final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse.
Speaking of your fellow scions, you will happy to be here that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Totru's care.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Ah! Phone!
Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave and in all likelihood has returned here to Garlemald. I've in mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first, wish to ask if you believe there's merit in doing so. An admirable but futile endeavor.
If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale.
Mayhaps you're right. Yeah, maps you're right, you're saying.
I suppose you're right.
And I suppose if anyone's to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else would even hope to bring low that monster?
To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertained the notion.
Yeah, same here. Oh, whoa, there's something else in it. Skipped ahead.
While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation.
they denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame amongst his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. I don't think I don't think he cares.
I think the middle part is just...
Yeah.
Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. I don't think he cares.
Yeah. Better than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will keep you no longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlian. Thanksy.
Give me a second. Okay.
Okay, we can now teleport to it. Linksy, veel lief, maar misschien is het tijd dat we eventjes... On the plus side, once we're at Charlie and we can change glamours. Kom maar. Ja, dacht ik ook. Sorry, I readjusted my seat and the cat instantly gets off when I do that because she knows I might get up. But now she's gonna lay somewhere else because she knows she can't lay anymore. Like after an hour of laying on my lap, but my lap gets sore. Especially when it's Linksy. Even though she's the lighter of the two, she is an uncomfortable sleeper because she puts her paws on certain points and doesn't distribute her weight correctly. So it's those points where she's leaning on start to hurt. Unlike Hoodie, when she does it, she actually remains spread out.
Okay, where are we going?
The Baldassian Annex.
Wait. Go.
Huh? Oh, the specimen that came from the moon. So because we unlocked a new area, we can now do a new hunt.
Hi. And then we register here. Now we can get hunt for on the moon. Sometimes. How are they ever going to... Whatever. Anyway.
Okay. How are you talking? Let's be talking to me. It's another chat. Oh well. Whee! Yes, there are too many Tune the Moon songs. Look at this one. Look at this with the sword.
I see it.
Okay.
Welcome back, Kaylin. We were so terribly worried about you. You were worried about us? What about you? Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream I barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted that I can only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though he prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Well... perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Whoop! Destination.
Yes. Waiting.
Waiting. This is gonna be fun. There everyone is. Oh, Allie's not here.
Mm-hmm.
There's Cry. Oh, there's Allie.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us?
Duty keeps him away. I'm afraid, though Jernum can explain why better than I. We're using this to skip ahead, so we don't have to put in lines about recapping.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Who wants to hear the constant recap?
Mm-hmm. The final days as befell Amurath. And we're to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections?
I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this?
We start with Zodiac again.
Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amurath, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amaratians could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we have no clues. We have found no clues in Marilamentorium.
There is such a thing we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amaratians' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallels with the events of the past, thereby form us some semblance of a plan.
Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loporrits in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news! The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement.
Mm-hmm.
What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Please tell me they're not gonna announce it already.
Here we go. Announcement. My hair is still confused.
There's all 99 of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably voiced.
Yeah, this is voiced. You can see by the quality.
Order, order, I say.
Where's your gavel?
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlotte.
Really?
Nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
So yeah, they didn't know the whole time.
Never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be undone.
Ah!
Ah!
By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Yeah, they have to all agree to be able to talk about it.
This might actually be a good thing, but also a bad thing.
Yeah, this is gonna sow a lot of panic.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. 270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
Okay.
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
Okay.
Okay, no one's gonna buy
She
that,
spoke
dude.
to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be
No, Hydaelyn did set this up as a contingency plan.
Yeah, okay, but
'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
yeah, but are people going to believe that guy?
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently
elaborate.
reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive
Agreed.
contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee
course.
this initiative.
Of course.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our
Why
solemn
do I get the
charge to
feeling-
see our heritage preserved for future generations.
Why do
For
I get a
those
feeling they're
who
not
will
taking
come
anyone
after.
else?
We
Yeah, that's
will
what I'm
brave
feeling too.
a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, they're at least
Well,
informing the public, so...
Yeah. Yeah. But I get the feeling like they're not going to bring anyone else, just Charlie in.
Yeah,
And that worries me.
it does.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home?
Mm-hmm.
That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
And that's why he did what he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Now that you speak freely, now I understand what he was doing.
Yeah.
Keep it civil, eh?
Take your time.
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
He's gonna look daggers at him.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
No, at this point we won't.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so.
Yeah, they understand.
is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Get me less cold, dude.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do?
Ah.
Yeah.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
I think he
Do as
wants
you
there to
will.
be.
Just stay out of our way.
I think he wants there to be another way, but
He...
at the same time, he's like, he's seen too much already. He's too old to
Yeah.
really hold out hope for that.
But he's pretty much giving us free to look for another
He's
way.
so consumed with self-righteousness. He might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Yeah.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Oh, shush you! We're just like, eh?
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
They went better than expected, but at the same time, I
Even
don't know.
he just needs to focus on what he thinks is done best. But he's pretty much saying,
Yeah.
"I will let you do what you think is best." What?
It's snowing!
Yeah. Ah! What the hell's up there? It's a vista.
What, where?
Up on the fountain. Oh. That's for XP.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, whatever.
Back to the annex.
There's a lot of forum members out and about now all of a sudden.
Yeah. I kind of like that because they're now stopping inside, looking inside. One moment, let me check if I can put the XP on my gunbreaker. Nope, too low level.
Aw.
So I need to level him off in off time. Kroll tells me the forum has made a momentous announcement, so there's going to be a great exodus there. I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Alval. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me? I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through to this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for such. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Get the hat! Cutscene! Staring up at the moon!
We've already been there. Why are we staring at it?
Ah! What the hell?
Oh. Visions of the end.
Huh?
Okay, no, whoever could it be?
Oh, we can actually choose? Who are you going for?
Thinking. Probably Graha.
I'm gonna go for Estinian.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is Graha. In my case.
For me, it's
yeah.
Estinian.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, apologies.
Oh, it's actually voiced.
Yeah.
If you could spare a moment before bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's just being as shy as always.
I fear this may be the last quiet night we have.
Estinian ran because the twins came to his room.
Mm-hmm. Come on in.
I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you.
Mm-hmm. Also, we
Though
get...
you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac. Your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself.
Whoa. Cost it yourself. Okay.
No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear.
Mm-hmm.
It is surely too much for any one man.
Aw, thanks, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden.
God, Tia wants to share the burden with us.
Carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel
Aw,
from your
Estinian's
ever-growing
like
mountain of,
no place I'd rather be.
baggage.
And just...
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind.
He wants to help, and Graz just wants to help because we helped him.
Needn't be any troubles we share.
It's fine, dude.
Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the forum.
Okay.
Our march through the snows.
Okay,
of
see you, dude.
Our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it.
Whoop! He jumped out the window.
And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come.
Mine's still
The ends of
going.
the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough.
He's just giving us some encouraging words like, I want to take some of the burden because you helped me in the past.
Oh, God!
Meanwhile...
Sleep well, my friend.
Sure, well, earlier, in the Alamiga quarter... I'll pause it for the next thing that's being said. Okay. The sight of it alone was enough to make me sick.
Okay. I'll say when I'm there.
Alright.
Because I'm not logging to the next scene. Some of mine was longer because Graha is just yammering.
Yeah. Estinian is more shorthand.
Yeah. I would like how you could pick any one of the Scions.
Yeah, that's cool. So if you have a favorite, you can just...
For me, it just felt more sensitive of Graha. I have a favorite, but it's not Graha. But it's like, Graha is the one who probably wants to talk to you before the world ends because he knows about world-ending events. Hey, that's the red mate from the storyline that walked by.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was.
No, I picked Estinian because, you know, I was a Dragoon, so we had a bit more of a connection than you and him did.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, continue.
Heels about contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Yeah, I think this is the first time the end times.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
Oh, never mind.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
It's just the unrest of the people's happening.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about
Who's
it for
that?
a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
I know.
Ooh. Oh, that's Julius! Wait, is...
That's not Julius.
Wait,
Julius
is
didn't...
Is it?
That's
It
someone
looked
else.
Like him. It looked like him.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Nishgard.
Please don't tell me we get to see everything. Oh, God.
Oh, that's one of the... Hey, that's a Dark Knight in the back!
Another day.
Hey, look over there! Yeah, I see him! Look!
Yeah.
Oh, what have we here?
Oh, this is the end
Oh,
day
no.
starting.
Hey, are you all right?
You alright? Yeah, this is the end time, see?
Oh, God.
It's their Evers are balanced.
No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
These are people whose Evers getting affected by it.
Oh, God.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, Why does it feel as though it's about to get much worse?
Oh, he wasn't in Charlian when the announcement was made. He doesn't know yet.
Yeah. So these are people's ethers are getting affected.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Well, they're just telling us we're going to Dravania first.
I think that's Fafnir.
Yeah, Fafnir. Oh, the music doesn't help either. However, this person has a cool scythe.
Higher. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think that's actually Xenos' scythe. Let me just check.
Lunar Envoy.
Manderville scythe. Okay. Tataru.
The music is not helping.
That image isn't helping.
Oh, Kaelin, I was just about to call you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Ratatan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once.
Yeah, Ratsatan, that's so that's where the first inquiry will happen.
Oh, fuck.
The music's also not helping.
Yeah, that's just making it worse.
Yeah, this is not voiced because of how it loaded.
Ah, there you are.
God.
Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Ratat-Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Ugh.
Good gods, are the final days already upon us?
It would appear so. Sadly, this is all information we have at present. No doubt the people at Ratsatan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help.
Agreed, Kryl. You best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine.
Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes?
Let us make first for Yedmad. We must prepare for whatever the likes are there. God, I hate these. I hate pronouncing names. Yemad.
Stop this music! Please! Oh my god! I hate this music! Please stop it! Is it necessary?
We just have to teleport to it. You want to teleport?
We can teleport. We can also use the boat, I guess. Or, wait,
no.
Wait.
Then we get Ether sickness for a few minutes.
Okay, go for it.
Before I do that, Mender.
Oh yeah, that will probably be a smart idea.
Also, we can put our hat on.
Oh right, yeah, we got a hat now. We should just.
Let me first sort out things I can put things on.
What does it look like anyway? It's a neck guard. It's just a neck guard. It's not a hat.
Why can't I paint this one? That's the weird thing. Hydrurium guillotine, Hydrurium greatsword. I'll think of it later. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I have goggles now on my thing.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Alright.
No moment, I'm equipping things. Whoa.
You've got goggles. I've got a neck guard.
Oh, okay, it's still live. Good.
Why do I feel like we're a bunch of scientists like this?
Feels like it. Okay, so I still keep that ring. Now we up the gear. Done.
Okay, who's teleporting?
I did the last time. Oh, when we out here, we get a music change.
Oh, thank God. Whoop! There goes my money.
Here we go. With visions at the Flower of Guidance, you almost have a complete compass. But what will we accomplish with that? I know, it's a bad pun. But I'm still gonna press this one.
Fun is tough, my dude.
What? I'm loading, so I can hear it.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Yeah, this is definitely end times. Ugh.
What the fuck are those things?
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Some sort of Voidborn. They all look like Voidborns, yeah.
Scorches earth and boils seas.
Ugh.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
Yeah, that's not natural.
Sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
That's his family, I guess.
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact.
Okay.
What?
The people of Radzatan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
I get it. Yeah, remember, it's an Ephraim balance.
Yeah.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations.
Oh,
the people
boy.
decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Oh, now I'm getting Final Fantasy 13 vibes with the Lucy.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
Here's the thing.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
These fiends, they were the people.
North from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlin. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle. where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
It's gonna be the next dungeon, isn't it?
Probably.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
So here's the thing. We know this is stagnation, and we know what light stagnation can do. If people are turning into beasts, well,
So this is it's basically what happened in the first.
The first.
Yeah. Only this is the opposite.
Yeah,
Oh
this is more on a celestial level, because the celestial currents are going insane.
Oh my god. But still,
Everyone has assembled.
Like
Jess, I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. Yes, sorry, I'm a bit ahead. Click. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north of the island. There you'll find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many of the people and many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant host have gone there ahead of us. I ask you to join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. The blasphemy, aka the leader blasphemy, aka.
Fucking hell. I know what you're getting at. Just fuck.
Oh, it's an actual dungeon.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. So yeah.
Let me. Okay. I'm leader.
You invited me.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I guess
how
we
about
wait.
we just go? How about we just go wait for search for Aether currents? Maybe by the time we're
North.
Yeah, let's go.
But yeah, you agree, like,
Yeah.
if this is a natural phenomenon, why are people's Ether getting something that we've seen and happened in the first?
Yeah. Something's not adding up though, because
Why are the meteors coming from?
exactly. Like, what's the whole point with the meteors?
If it was a natural occurrence of light slowly slowing down the ether, then there wouldn't be meteors and people transform. Well, maybe people would transform, but not the meteors.
It's east now. Can we get there? I don't think so.
I don't think so, but we'll see how far we can get. Northeast. There it is.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Also, we heard a voice before when Zodiac was defeated, so that probably adds up to what we're thinking is happening.
Yeah. But who's responsible for it? I mean,
Who made this primal? Who made the light primal that's meant to end time? Because it's not Heidelin. Even though Heidelin is light, Heidelin was made after Zodiac.
exactly. And it couldn't have been Zodiac because Zodiac
Was meant to counteract
created in
him.
response to it. So there was something before Zodiac, before anything that no one was aware of apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And something that's happened before. So it's something that happened before, and it's probably not the first time either.
Mm-hmm. It's again to the east. 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 This shouldn't be too far. East. It's right down there.
We can't get there. Ugh. We have to go around.
Yeah.
Let's try to go around. See ya.
I think we're not supposed to go there yet.
I don't care. Let's actually try to find a way over there. These will it'll keep us busy until the
thing popped. Hey, my glamour
Exactly.
carried over. Oh right, it's a different armor set, so the glamour carried over. Ha! Goes now northeast, again in the jungle. Which we're not allowed to go into yet. Hello, Hamza. They're really trying the best to keep us out of that jungle, even though just a hop and a skip down. And of course we attract some unwanted attention. I think we have to go via Ratzahan into that.
Yeah. But let's see how far we get.
Well, there's a fade ahead, so we can do that.
Okay, let's do that. Keep ourselves busy.
Food. Oh, this one's going down way faster. Ow. Wow, there's not many people queuing up because we're mostly would already dropped by now.
Which is why I said let's find something else to do while we wait.
That's fine.
Oh hi, someone joined. There we go.
Bird!
Oh, wait, actually there's an area over here that we can try.
Guess so. We got 1 DPS, we just need a healer. Oh, I know. No, that's a dead end, trust me. You'll see in a moment.
Yeah, I know it's this area, but
Northwest. Northwest, not that far from here, so...
oh wait.
Well, let us jump down. Game disagrees with our opinions. Ow. To the north is still 1. So I'm going north. And the DPS left.
Son of a bitch.
Not a popular dungeon, apparently. I thought hoping duty roulettes will get us to it. Another DPS. Northeast. Northeast. Don't, please don't give me false hope. Oh, there's one over here. There's another one down. Yeah, I can't go east, so that is this suck. Bam, bam, bam. Oh!
There we go!
It's 85 already?
Yeah, didn't you notice?
Nope. Oh well, guess we're halfway point. That's pretty much the halfway point at this point.
Come on, DPS! There we go. Whoa!
Fire hot! Let's go. Sage and a dancer. More like a fire forest. Fire hot! They have one. They have one. It's like
I still have to figure out how to...
God save us! Oh, that's Fitra. Don't worry about it.
It's fine, dude! Don't worry!
Oh, what the fuck? Where did those two come from?
Also, it's not a dancer.
It's a summoner.
Ah, what the hell?
Oh. Ah, we don't blame you. Yeah. These things are creepy as fuck, though.
They are.
Gonna move ahead. These things hurt like hell, though.
I hadn't noticed.
It's like they're really trying to kill us for once. Phew. Okay, to summon some backup. Quick that. Goodbye, Steam. Thanks for your support. First boss? Okay, that's someone. It's too late. It's too late for us all. Yeah, he's gonna turn, I guess. Okay, that was don't mouth off. Don't mouth me off.
What the hell?
Such pain, such pain.
Oh, that is...
Oh, the ones who talk need to be dodged.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Nope, no damage. Fuck you. I have a shield. He's trying to mouth us off like his predecessors.
Over here.
That one. Oh, what? Okay, I'm just gonna take 1 damage because I can't. Okay, good to know. What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, our controls are
Fucking hell. Kitty, please not now.
What's the cat doing?
He's trying to get me to open the door for her.
Too bad. What is right?
This one. Oh, whoa.
Another to spare. And this again. Ah, this. Fuck you for changing random controls. I have shield on, so it's fine. And he's dead. That was annoying.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
There's nothing there.
I was checking for treasure.
The end has come. Ah.
Another horses.
Gonna grab the next group. Oh, we can. There's no next group. It's just these guys. Pop! Very hard. Uh-oh. Again.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Mother! Oh no!
I see. You're starting to notice something, right?
Their panic is causing it.
Feeling hopeless, feeling panic.
Yeah. So the more they panic, the worse it gets. Ah!
They're these horrors indeed. I like how that my Dark Knight actually kind of has a point of being a...
These Final Fantasy 12 enemies. Those horses are Final Fantasy 12 enemies.
Okay. Any intel on them?
That? These are from the first era, one of the Giza plates. One of the earliest enemies you fight.
Oh, now they're the end enemies.
Like literally end enemies. Oh, hello.
Oh, and it's dead.
Next boss. What the fuck is that thing?
That's kind of a deaf guy's kind of thing. Terminus Wrecker. Oh, time to wreck it. What's with all the mouths? Oh no!
What happened?
Firing around us.
Oh no.
Holy water. That's light in it. Okay. Make sure you don't land in the things.
The bubbles.
Yeah.
Look.
Unholy water. Aim for Symphon. Okay, it's gonna be fire. I think we need to touch the water. No. Or we didn't do it right. Okay, now I'm full buff. Another water, okay. So it's gonna be a water spray, so we can avoid the water. Oh, I get it. If it's holy water, you can go in the water to avoid taking damage. Poison heart. Shield. Rude. Tank bus, stay away from me. A little bit of low in health. Gonna be fire. Yeah, fire. Get into the water. Yeah. That was the gimmick.
You have to actually get into the water.
Yeah. Fuck you, no damage.
There we go.
And I leveled up.
Nice.
Need to one level away. The max level. Almost at level 90. That's the max level. After that, there's no more leveling up for me. Makai Gunbreaker. Huh.
Oh god, we're going up the temple. This is the final boss area, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Look at how many's flying in the air!
Oh Jesus!
Meteor! We have to kill these. So we can't continue right now. Treasure chest. He's a twitcher.
Yay, got a ring. Oh, what the fuck are these things?
Owls.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
What?
Oh wait, these are cockatrices!
Yeah.
This is a lot of fun if it's the 12 bottles.
Makes you happy. Okay, grab the treasure chest.
Oh, where? Oh, I see it.
Fine. Monkeys. There we go. We got boing. Boing. If it's of it, it's probably going to be a statue in the back. No, not. It's the Wyvern. Blasphemy, Sarbanu.
Sarbanu.
That monster land you had.
Hug, hug, hug. Fun is tough, my dude.
Let's go. Fire, ice, fire. I have a red ring, so I'm guessing I need to stand the red.
Same?
No.
Wrong.
Okay,
It was
so
wrong.
opposite colors. Okay, so blue's safe now. Okay.
I gotta vote for red.
Yeah, okay, so opposite colors.
Alright.
Not too hard. Shields up, so I'm fine. Crumbling sky, that's gonna...
Red. Should be in red.
And you're gonna get knocked back, so...
Ah! What is he doing?
Crumbling sky. Same as you've been doing the whole time. Oh.
What? Uh-oh. 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 Ah!
Meteors. Oh, really?
Oh, crap.
I was hit by one. I'm fine.
Do this again.
I get knocked away. Heals up. Big magic.
Link the cave.
I'm fine. That's pillars.
Oh, it gets a little bit more complicated now. Oh. Gotta stay here and then... Yep. They're coming. I can win.
You can go ahead, by the way.
All
Who's
right.
dead?
I don't what?
Sad.
Yeah, because we,
They're for innocent people.
yeah.
Always thank your healer. Not mine. Nope, not mine. Hey, one of them is a dragoon weapon.
Mouse vanquished.
That's...
Ooh, give me.
Yeah. You can go neat on it. That shut their mouths.
I already have that?
Oh, if you can, then pretty much you picked it up already.
Did I?
Check your inventory after the dungeon.
Oh, I did. Okay. Oh. Okay. Got a new spear. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Howdy ho. Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Because we can't change... I got 2 player accommodations.
Not surprised.
I did very good tanking. I mean, I failed at the start, but they're understandable. So it's like, yeah, oh yeah, that happens. You can sometimes miss it. And once I picked up, I never died. I'm ruined.
As I
What
feared.
does that mean?
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
What?
We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Mm-hmm.
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
She can't see them.
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Uh-huh.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
Okay.
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
It's a complete
The beast
degrade.
spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
Okay. They're beings of nothing.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Oof.
So many of these things flying around in the background.
Tritra!
What's the links?
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable.
If they have no ether, yeah, then they want more ether.
Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate.
Just like sin eaters.
Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them. And now I spill their blood.
Oh, don't worry, man. You're...
It's not your fault, dude!
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe. You put your secret at risk.
I think...
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all.
Yeah, he's like, sorry,
Yeah, there's
everyone has to know.
no way around it.
Yeah.
Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
He's actually being a wise leader as well.
Madness is this, I-One. Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
Oof.
He's not... They're both right, basically.
I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may.
And then Estinian's probably going to join Vitra. It's like...
I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
not.
Take me with you.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yep.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahriman's side.
Estinio, here.
What did that?
Link Pearl, probably.
Yeah.
The last thing you ever wanted. A link. We've gained much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
That good. It's a link,
You
bro.
heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
What?
Whoop. So we're going to be gradually splitting up the party like this.
Yeah.
Each person doing something.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, there's still endless these things are pouring out. Oh.
Meanwhile. No.
End quest.
Oh, wait. God damn it.
What?
Gotta switch,
You're not in the same instance as me? Huh.
No, it's it. Okay.
Alright.
Go for it.
Our Radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those bees were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Ooh, paint. Yeah.
I don't know what these colors look like. I'm just gonna go for the money. I can make colors whenever anyway.
Yeah. Okay, now we can do it with NPCs. Next quest. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Mekhaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Perhaps the resident can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Aliza and I will see to Bakash Path. Vankrit and Stola, pray make for Dharma. I'll leave Arfa and Gra and you will join them. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or manifestation of the final days here in the city will be most helpful. When we complete our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of the state of Mekhaduta. Then we might share what we've learned with the satrap.
And of course we get to go with Graha. Graha.
Shall we be off then? Alpha is the home of the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forge of many of our warring skills. Though it's as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly to Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Okay, we're going to go with walkie walk. Oh, we have to go north. There's no stopping on the way. We still have to walk because we can't teleport with him.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Going now, turn to the 8th right. Okay, no 8th right channeling. Wrestle, wrestle, wrestle.
Fine, kitty.
Thinks she being annoying.
Yes, go.
Beep, beep, beep me. Before I do anything, I need to check some things.
I'm not there yet. I have to stop to let the kitty out.
Oh. Oh. Okay. New Hadeen.
Yeah, hold on, I'm not there yet.
I am, so I'm waiting for you.
Okay, go.
It's a guy. Ah, remember those red eyes? You were those scions who have commissioned the skills from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did, as I was going about my work. I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that they shook the very ground.
That the very ground shook.
I rushed outside. I could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panic screams coming from the direction of Bahalsan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked his head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be spent sprawling as the fiend and his minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the market. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then.
Check the weather report.
Apocalypse. We have a talking point there, so...
Yeah. Get to the talking point first.
Ooh, chunky. The game's being chunky for me. Chunky salsa, chunky salsa. I'm fine now. There's a talking point, so let's do that first. Discuss the textiles. So yeah. This is the Fafnirian weave. As I must say, it resembles the traditional fabrics of Kovos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Yeah. Not only if I not that much of an expert of Kovosian culture, of course, I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlian, and as not, I will reside there again. That said, in recent days, I've felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherit the royal eye, and with it, the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, while I hope my countrymen are safe, and one day when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Kovos again, if only once. Ah, he remembers his of home, even though he doesn't like it. Pashra.
Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days.
We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything?
Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess the place they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Yeah.
Yeah, took a sip.
Okay.
Potat!
So, what where?
No, that's the Potat ran past me. You don't see that because you're in a different instance. Zeya Tunur!
Hold on. I haven't found them yet. Yeah. I see him.
Is something the matter, traveler? If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all. Though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with its force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone, as quickly as it came.
Radvira. That is
a man. Sisters, have mercy! What happened to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. It is not too painful to remember. Could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard the screams, and then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a mallet, throwing people about like a rag dolls, and it was eating them! I hid under the counter, saw the others do the same. But shrieking and wails kept louder, more voice in the throng. Beasts and victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That's enough, my good man. You were brave enough to share your tale, and many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived and mostly unscathed. Pray to stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you're able. I suspect that is the most we expect from the people here to tell us. I think it's best to find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Also, that's a scythe. That's a huge scythe.
Ceres Alexandria.
Oh, I know what that scythe is. I know what that scythe is. I recognize that red cloth. That's a Rubicante scythe. It has the red and blue cloak. What? I'm en route. What is this cooking?
I'm
Is there
already
not
there.
taste to it? Yeah.
Ready?
Ready?
Go.
Judging by their accounts, the transformation has already occurred by the time the beast has reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Everite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in the Mahane can surely tell us more. Okay, so we go to the next area. Have we already... One moment, I need to check if I've already tuned to the Everite. Nope! There you go. P4 here. We have stuck to two people here.
If it's not sparkling, you haven't attuned to it.
Also, before you do that, Vista!
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, this is just a bar. So, P4 here. Isn't it? It's a guy.
It's another guy.
Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very easy that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It all started over there, by the window. A few men, merchants, probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn to worse. Next I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and a black mist swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping mouths and bulging eyes. Ugh. His friends start shrieking, and then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you! Nightmares indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know whose those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. I saw Mifiel, the barmaid, chatting with them, though. She might know something. Okay. Kind of funny that we see someone doing alchemy. Rumiria. That's a woman.
Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for the business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Merid poured me a drink. When suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pale, pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Marid, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the radiant host came to our aid.
Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn?
I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. So the beast come before the sky turns to blood?
Again, that sounds very similar to what was happening at the first, right?
Kind of.
Because why was the sky lit up again? Because of the big sin eaters. Talk to me. So yeah, that proves it.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Merit's Mayhem. What can we get you?
We've come not for liberations, but rather for information. You're Michiel, yes? We investigate the so-called blasphemies on the Satrap's behalf. We hear that one of its customers, a merchant, the first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him?
He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Fafnarian specialty.
Export.
Oh God!
Export was going bad, right?
That's Kazal! That's
Yeah.
from the beginning!
Yeah.
It's through him we met Matcha.
Yeah. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Fafnir?
Oh my God!
If I recall correctly, Kazal ran a trading operation in Yeb Mehat, and it was there you made Matza's acquaintance.
Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. And that said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. So everyone who's going through rough times is turning into monsters. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market of luxuries is surely not what it once was.
Trying time for the head of a trading consortium, indeed.
Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that...
Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask you just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all.
Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates know him best. But they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them, if you believe it would help. What do you say?
Any lead is any good lead, but yeah, this pretty much proves the point, right?
Yeah.
It's literally the Sin Eater thing again, however this time, all your ether erodes away.
Yeah. Kazal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kazal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood.
Come on, the name is new to me. How do we get there?
I'll write down some directions.
To links.
I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start.
Come, let's see what these leads take us. We're doing this again. Gotcha, let's walk along. And we're still in different instances!
Ah!
Oh, whatever.
There's a talking spot.
Look at the map. There are 4 talking spots.
Ah! Oh yeah, they're all on the way to the area. Ah.
As for directions. Let's see. After leaving Mayhem, we retrace our steps and head back to the Aphri Plaza. Oh, okay, that's it.
Okay, so it's just him asking for directions and where we're going. Ah! Got stuck on a cart.
Same. We both had the same encounter. We had the cart encounter. Still in binder. Next talking.
If this is asking for directions, I'm just gonna skip it.
Ask for directions.
Yeah, it's ask for directions.
I guess we have to follow all the talking points to get there.
Don't have to, but
yeah. Ask for directions. Ask for directions. I bet. Ask for directions.
Yeah, I'm skipping this one.
I'm not direct. Yeah, there's something between my teeth. Okay, still directions. Walk ahead. God, take a shield. Oh, I can't.
Okay.
And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let's begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kotlol. Given recent event, I imagine many are taking shelters indoor. Before you talk to anyone, Aephorite in distance.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going for.
Or we have to go into people's houses. You have to go some.
Pariga.
Yeah. Okay. Huh?
The...
Can you come by another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chat. Chit-chat. Well, there's one way to avoid panic, I suppose. Partner intrusion. You may have not noticed, but a great danger has come to Fafnir, and I encourage you to stay alert. But prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray, allow us to ask a question too. Did you know a merchant by the name of Kotlol? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kotlol? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seems as though he'd managed to turn things around. Thanks to generous action from Rufai Fibers, while he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken to him since.
Better.
But I assume it all went well. Dijanava might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Dijanabra Fibers. Let's make a point to visit him after we've spoken with other locals. So we're going to so the deal probably fell flat.
Something happened anyway.
I know where the other house is. I can't show you it, but I know where the other house is. Marty! It's a woman. An old lady!
Oh, I found her.
Yeah.
Kotlol, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spend his day procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really. What with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn to dusk the other day. No doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then, at night, I heard the door open.
I looked out to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hanging low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders.
I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles of his consortium. He was the same old Kazal, cordial and honest, like always. These questions you are asking, something happened to him. He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre going-ons.
Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. I guess we're walking back.
This shouldn't be asking directions, so let's see what he has to say next.
Hey! Look to the left! Look to the left!
What?
How do we get there? Oh, just jump out the window.
Jump over. You jump out the window. How do you get back in, though?
You don't, you jump down.
Whee! Ow!
Myself for talking points. You have to go all the way around to walk up there.
God damn it!
Well, at least we got it. Both got it.
Talking point.
Yeah. Talking point's up there. Oh, you've got there before I did. What does he have to say?
Discuss the way to Dharma. It's just directions.
Okay, so never mind. We'll just jump down and talk to Jijanaba, which is a guy. Where are you going? You taking another talking point? Directions?
Discuss Ruvaja fibers.
Okay. Go ahead, because I'm not there.
They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruvaja's fibers, where we should find Okay. Whee! Ow! I'm here.
Okay, right click and you get a cutscene. Not voice acted. And hurry, I'd say! There is no time to waste. Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, I just don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our handfuls at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, the textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Not. I still love the armor that I'm wearing. Oh, elephant lady.
Hi. This area is for employees only. Out! Out!
We're here to help.
What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be the Mindurova. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrival, by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate is of clothing is for Manuha, and that massive crate goes to Zemira in the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, time limits. Got it.
The light crate is for the... For which one?
I forgot. The small warehouse.
Manuha, I think.
No. There's a... Further. Around the corner. Nafibila. Frit, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Yeah, we are on a time limit, so I'm not gonna... do all the voices if you don't mind. Ordinary crate. So luckily that point out they haven't blip on above their head, so that's nice.
No, it actually it's a time limit to carry them.
Yeah.
Carry the items.
I see. Yeah. Even talking takes away time, so don't bother reading the text for now. It's just banter. Weighty crate. Oh, that's a long interaction. I guess it's because we're lifting something very heavy. We're like... Low bearing. You're a good pretty one, aren't you? Good. Yeah. But they take time away if we talk, so that sucks. Well, that wasn't too bad. They're right around the corner, so this was not too bad, but still.
Yeah. You've carried all the crates into the storehouses, you say? And so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Chijanaba and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial ever stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Oh, there's someone here doing the same quest. Running around with items.
Yeah, I don't have that. I'm by myself. Wah! Oh, never mind. There's someone here. Done as I asked, have you? It's done. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You've done us a great favor, traveler. If you forgive them of having a voice. I too have delivered the instrument and apparatus entrusted to me.
Apparatus.
You both have my thanks. With hardware safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of the workers have already left for the day. But those of us here saw it all. We looked to the burning sights in confusion, and then we could even began to make sense of it. A hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. Just like Sin Eaters.
Sin Eaters don't go that quick.
Yeah. Sometimes they do. I'm sorry. Was there something... Indeed, you knew the merchant Kotlol, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with you, with your establishment. Kotlol? I know him well. We had arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand this business is struggling, but so is ours. And another of our most reliable trading parties agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we have been fools to refuse. And that's what I feel terribly withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were all plain as day. He said he discussed it with his associate, but I could tell he's given up hope. dejection and despair. Remember what we saw in Fanasapati, yes? The soldiers and the jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink to turning into beasts one after the other. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmanship attacked by fiends, and those, as well as those who witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything became with Kotlol, and by all accounts it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were that triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we're drawing close to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others.
I'm pretty sure Sin Eaters didn't go on emotions just to change.
No.
They needed a catalyst.
Yeah. So,
Sin Eaters could turn one another, but there had to be contact for it, and there had to be an infusion of light.
This is triggered by despair.
Yeah.
We were to reconvene with the others in front of the Magaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they should have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your starving to spare further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern. I pray you to take care as well. Yeah. So it's still different, but...
It's different, but there are similarities, but not... Oh, wait.
You have to go up because you see Stola and Thancred.
Oh, there they are.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Voice acting.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Now the others.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Well, yeah, it's very similar, right? Especially when the sky decides to go meteors when the first transformed. Not the other way around.
So the merchant Kotlol was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What?
All right.
If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
Okay, dude, give us a good news. Give us what you news.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Uh-oh.
You are?
Uh-oh.
I'm
Matcha.
Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Matcha!
Ah, I remember you from our first visit. Wait, you're...
He sounds way more higher pitched than I thought it would be.
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand.
No.
Fearing for the safety of a friend.
Uh-oh,
As
she's
I
gonna
drew
turn.
near the village, I
She?
saw dreadful
Yeah, the old
beasts
lady.
all
The old
about.
lady's gonna turn.
Oh no.
God have mercy. Your Excellency, save my grandson, I beg of you.
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb.
Yeah.
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him?
Yep, there it is.
Get away from her, now!
Oh no!
Yeah. And that's gonna trigger more people that are in this fight. Yeah, see? It's a domino effect.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
That's how easy it triggers.
Run!
God.
As fast as you can!
Uh-oh. And there goes the kid. Whoa!
Oh, that is...
That gets even worse.
Ah!
That's dark. That's double dark.
No!
Our people, you must save them.
It's an... Damn it.
Oh no!
Russell.
And of course...
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. We'll survive. You must.
God talks him out of it. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
This
Grant.
game!
Grant has already experienced something like this before. So he knows what to do.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah. Nice shield.
Graha!
He's just taking a deep breath.
He's gonna do something.
Yeah.
Graha, what are you doing?
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
He's being the Exarch.
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
He's being the Exarch.
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you?
Yeah.
We will save these people. As many as we can.
He's not doing anything reckless. He was just being the Exarch.
Yeah, okay, but we know how he is sometimes.
But at least he did the thing what I've... But at least that's what you get for living 100 years in an apocalypse. So yes, he's probably the most... Ironically, he's the most experienced in this situation.
In situations like this, he used to ride at home. Much as it hurts to admit. Ah! Happy!
You're blocking me.
Sorry.
We must save Palakastan's, whatever it takes. Matcha, it pays to put me into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course! Palakastan is not far from here, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, This is what we shall do. Oh. Jedem, I ask you that you take the lead and dispatch any beast that you encounter. Alisa and I will keep Mancha hidden amongst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Please don't... no escort mission. No escort mission. There's no telling what dangers await. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled.
No, it's not.
No, thank God.
Thank God.
Like, I don't...
oh, this is where we are.
Yeah, this is the new area. And we're finally gonna get those ether currents.
It's to the west.
South, for me. Yeah, from the south.
Yeah, now it's to the south. There was one to the west.
Mouthy bastards.
Shut up. Now it's to the west.
Is it? Oh, it is. We're doing the same quest. It counts for me too.
Yeah, so one of us should just get
That's useful. That's very useful.
Yeah. So good to know. So
hold up. West. Let's just go west and get that Aephorite current before we continue the story.
Ether currents.
Ether current. Why do I keep saying Aephorite current? That's not the name.
I don't know.
West. Southwest. Hi, Marlboros. I like the end times.
They probably don't give a shit.
Probably good. Not just west. West.
There it is.
In the water. Right next to and not Marlboro and Asfata. Asfata.
And now it's to the north. That's an area we cannot reach.
Northwest, yeah. That's one we probably missed. Yeah, northwest, so that's one we missed. Oh well. Let's continue on our way. I'm halfway to the next level. Oh, this is the town.
Ether current? Or Aephorite? Aephorite!
Yeah. And there's there's an ether current southeast of here.
We'll worry about that later.
Aephorite.
Allie! That's it. It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard.
There's one.
No.
So they're just deads, and they didn't transform. Also dead. Oh, leave me sleep. Okay.
Jesus.
He just doesn't want to.
Oh, it's behind the... Hey!
An hour.
Dude!
Have you come to help us? Too late, my family, my friend. They didn't transform, though.
It didn't transform. So... You'd think that there was... What are we missing? If it's not just despair, then what is it?
Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope the others managed to flee, but if the rest have turned to beasts, by the 12. Let us do what we can that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matcha. No doubt we have seen here weighs heavier, even heavier on his heart than ours. So they're not turning, even though both of them were pretty much set to transform.
They were basically good to transform, but they didn't. So what triggers it? There's something else that triggers it.
Yeah. Oh, Jernam! This is Yurifed, the elder here. He's hurt, but praised to the sisters. He still lives! Young Matcha here has told me everything. I have not words to express my gratitude for your aid. When Nevis began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. Those are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes were struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of the same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Oh, Matcha, do you perchance remember Kurav and Maven, the young couple who has always brought the freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others have shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Kurav and Maven have brought me fish and sung his praises. They've turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agma Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, but still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while carrying for one young is impossible, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet, but I'm a fisherman. I cannot face those beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies west of here, but we must hurry. So, some did change by being eaten, killed, but others didn't.
Something isn't adding up.
Why? So these two should be able to transform if they were killed by them.
Yeah, but somehow they didn't? Like, what is the trigger? West is that way.
Snake.
Snacky.
Snacky. Hey, this guy who wants to play Triple Triad over there. Hey, the rule's ending. Want to play some cards?
No. We're not playing cards.
Fuck you. Not you, this enemy.
Northwest.
Yeah, I'm first gonna kill this enemy. There. That's the one that we couldn't reach. Oh, it is down here. Cool. So I was down here. Go away. Oh, jumping puzzle.
I think so. You just walk up the side.
Yeah. So with Mare Latorium, we only need 1 more quest and 3 more Aphorites. And here we need 4 more Aphorites and 2 more quest ones. Which I bet will appear the moment we finish this area. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agma, but sadly it has fallen into disrepair into recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please stay away. That was Quarosov. Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look.
I'll take a look.
Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. I think one of them's dead. Or, you know, turned. One moment. That's far in the south. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I hope not. God, because that happened.
Why? Yeah.
Oh.
The other one was silent. I think we're gonna.
Oh no. Oh.
And he's just dead. The man lost motion on the ground, breathing and bearing grievous wounds. I'm sorry, Jernam. I tried to stay by him, but I couldn't. Yeah. No, it cannot be. Is someone? Anyone? Huh? Oh. My arm's so heavy and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. Oh, they're still alive.
Oh, thank God.
I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... Oh.
No.
Kuryasov! No, Kuryasov! You must stay strong! More time. I thought I had... I don't want to die. Speak. Thank you. Please, find them. He still died, but he didn't turn. Because...
Oh, thank God.
Mevan still lives, and she has their child. You must search the jungle between here and Palakastans. There is nowhere else she has gone, I think. Forgive me, Kurasov. Once we save your wife and child, we will turn here and lay you to rest. Okay, that wasn't. They didn't. That would have been tragic, but no, they're still alive, so we're gonna have to find them.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I wouldn't have put it past this game, but still.
Yeah. It's like, what? They wouldn't kill a child and a unborn child and mother and turn them into No, they did. We've already seen them do. We've already seen the scene before that they're willing to not pull their punches. They would not. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's They were not willing. We know in cutscenes they're not willing to pull the punches, and here we're like, yeah.
Oh, fucking lord.
You're like, ugh.
I was this close to just. Ugh.
That's just a. That means nothing.
Better not mean anything.
No, that's just a. There's just someone who was turned recently. East. Snarkies. You know, this is not really no time for it, Snarkies. What's he aiming me?
I don't know.
One moment. Need to go back, but there's a thing to the east. I'm gonna check how far it is from the town before you continue the story. Not that far east. My film didn't do well, so changed.
This is actually better.
There it is.
Hold on. Ah!
Let's just move. Bye, Snacky. Someone DM'd me earlier. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. No. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mevan and the little one to safety. He's a little bit anxious.
Matcha?
Me on the skies above Fafnir.
Oh.
So we'll see what the dragon and the dragoon has been up to. Voice acted, of course.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Chaos and panic sweep Razdat Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
At least he died very strong.
My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Ugh.
Oof.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
They already know you're the ally of the satrap, so what do they care?
These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Dude!
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance.
Everyone keeps beeping me.
We have company.
Uh-oh. I hear the Final Fantasy music in the background.
Which means they're gonna do something epic.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Matcha!
I don't think he's gonna turn because we're gonna talk him out of it. He's just.
Yeah, but still.
If Mevan, Vat Deep and Jog, she and Chad are in great danger, whatever are we to do? God have mercy! You cannot let fear.
Can't let fear consume you.
The last one is definitely not something I want to say. That I'm not gonna call him. Fear consume me? What are you talking about? Then I too could become a beast. I understand. I think. Yeah.
I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends?
And I see a Finkifer walking around.
I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child.
Before we leave, we must ensure the villages will be safe in our absence. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you much speak with Elder Yervold? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able.
We will save Mavan and her child. We can't do that much for Karasov.
Something tells me we're gonna get a section where to play as them.
Let's see how it goes.
I'm heartened to see you both safe. But what of the family? We found Karasov, but he... Say no more. I understand. We've lost another one of our dear friends. Karasov may be gone, but there's still hope for Miffin and her child. Please, find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you came across anyone who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin our friends at once. I'm not doing the pictures today. That well.
It's fine.
Southwest, yeah, that's where the dam is. Hello, Ellie.
I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free. No doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matcha?
If you follow Kasuda yourself, we will arrive at Purusa, a temple. It is a sacred place for people who go to commune with the divinities. It is possible that Melvin sought shelter there. Perhaps the other villages as well.
Then it's settled, Matcha. Stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help.
Very well. We will make for Purusa as quickly as we are able to. With me.
Southwest. How far southwest? That's a little far, isn't it?
Yeah. That's near, I know where that is. That's all the way south.
Right, is that the one we were looking at?
Yeah, that's one we couldn't reach.
Alright, let's go get it then.
You wanna go get it? Okay.
Sure. We know roundabout where it is, so...
Oh, you're mounted up. One of them might do the same.
It's a long way, so... Whoa. Wow.
What?
Okay.
Vista?
No, it's... Oh, never mind. There is a Vista here! Ah!
I was making a joke. But I guess I'm on my way. Monkey! Going the wrong way.
Am I? It's west.
South. Use the for compass again.
West.
South.
West.
South! Southeast. Oh, there's two here. That's why. And I'm more south and you were more west. There's one more close by southeast. Okay. That explains everything. I was like, is your compass on the fritz? Doesn't get... Tuning. And now it's southeast. And that's on the way, so you might as well. And that should be all of them.
I see it.
There's still 2 areas we have to go to.
Hi.
That should be the last one.
Nope.
There's one more. That is too far away. That's something we missed near the alchemy place. So I guess that's what we're doing next after this. We have all the blue quests done here.
Northwest.
Yeah.
So.
That's near the alchemy.
Yeah, that's near the dungeon, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. No, I know where it is. It's somewhere around here. Well, you can't see it, but you know what I mean. Alligators. There she is. Well, it could just be someone else.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Doggo noises. You okay?
Thank you. I thought it was done for. Huh? Mevan? She's a friend of mine. Too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child, gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own.
Excuse me. Matcha. Get him! Wait! Perusa lies ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and it may have already been killed. Alpha and Alisa have gone to do what they can, but there are so many of them, more than I could count for. You must be ready. Okay. Oh, look at how many. There's multiple locations.
One.
Ow. I don't care.
That one was too late, unfortunately.
Let's kill a monkey too.
Another monkey.
Oh, that's what happened. The other monster was the pillager that was under attack.
I know. I already figured that.
Alpha got these two. These three. Guess we just jump down. Don't want to die, not here, not like this. Okay, they're fine. We can't help them. Because the game won't allow us. So we just technically have to think that they're okay. Oh. They're flying, so they probably already did the story. Oh, that was not a good... Oh no. Speak of Alpha now. There you are. How fare the others? I see. You've seen all the beasts inside. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
Hey, Titan!
Yeah. That was a summoner.
I know.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Voice acted.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
They have normal... They don't have accents.
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Again, she's a prime candidate for turning, but she's not turning.
This isn't good.
She's not despairing. I think that's what it is.
To lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and it's the sole promise that awaits at journey's end.
I was not expecting his voice to be like that.
Tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
I think that's the scripture they're reciting.
Mm-hmm.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Huh.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
A mantra. And this is India. It makes sense.
They're lovely.
Yeah.
And inspiring to hear. Though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness.
She know.
And see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
She knew. Or she had a feeling.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
How much did Heidelin know?
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. I guess we're not done yet. I think this is the last quest. I think this is the last quest of this area. No. But close. Oh, you didn't say anything?
I skipped it, sorry.
It doesn't matter. We'll just go ahead. Pretty much just going back to town.
Oh, hey. There's a...
We can... It's in the way. Alligator. Ugh.
Ah.
What an annoying little fuckhead. Done.
There we go.
Materia. Hey, Vista!
But where?
Back here. It's the top of a rock I can't get on, so... Or at least, I'm trying, but it's not letting me, so don't bother with it. Nope. Don't bother, I think we have to fly on top of it. On top of that rock where you're next to.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't bother. This feels like a boss fight arena.
Ah!
I gave up. Another cutscene. Voice acted because of how the quality's higher. Yep, it's them.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it. Megan!
Don't, please.
Boink. Nice job. They bought some time at least.
No!
Wow!
God have mercy!
Sploosh!
Sploosh!
Are we gonna have to swim towards her? Yes! We have to swim towards her! Where's the child? Where's the child? Oh God.
Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no.
Okay.
Up, 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 up. Stairs over here, I think.
Yeah.
Are those
This
stairs?
is- Those are stairs.
Those are stairs. Okay. Get the hell out of here.
Come on, beep, beep, beep me. Let's see how important it is.
Baby is more important.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Ah! Go away.
Yeah, the lemurs are annoying. Of come on, I'm under attack again. And this one won't leave me alone.
Go away! Go away! You have a baby! Go away! Go away! Help me!
Did you manage to find Mevin and the child? No. Damn it all. You have the child. Let me see her. Don't know what killed Mevin, because that shouldn't have killed her.
Cold, Elfino.
The water just...
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet... she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Son of a...
Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Literally.
Right. I can do it.
Yeah, run and don't look back. Go!
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Go! Run! Run!
Steady. You know the way.
Oh no.
Oh no!
No! Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Please no. Please no. No, 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 no.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Ah!
He's fighting it.
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Oh no. No.
Every agony.
Bonk!
Thank you, Estinian!
Your timing couldn't be more impeccable.
Oh, thank you!
Oh, that was an elephant head on that one.
The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child.
Aw.
She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
He has a lot of hope, see him.
Oh, wow. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Oh.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
Oh my god.
I spied our
Good
friends.
fit. They know how to build tension.
I was gonna rage if they actually pulled that off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We know they can and will. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the thing. We know they can do it. They know, and they would.
That's
I'm just glad they didn't.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
He had help
From high on.
from on high.
Not like divine aid.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must
Hey,
have been.
Justinian!
Shame I missed it.
I see.
Justinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Yeah.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to
She's
be
gonna
left
get
to
the
drift
body back.
alone.
Yeah. Just like we're gonna get the guy's body back.
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Yeah. Oh my god.
My question is, what are the next two areas? Well, one is on the moon.
There they are.
Aw. Right. We've done all what we can. This is for the villagers of Pakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mephen and Querf died as they lived, as themselves, not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the Imperial Sea. To think the day would come that even the smallest of souls would be discomforting. That's quite... Hi, Estinian. Yeah, this is the last one.
Current. Oh,
Simple pleasures.
You are ready then? In that case, let's head to Palaka's stand. No doubt Vritra is awaiting us.
Yeah, this is the final quest of this area.
Oh my god.
So I guess next is definitely gonna finish Labyrinthos.
Probably. Ow!
And I guess then back to the moon for a bit to finish that area, and then go to the next area of the moon. You think about this whole area that we haven't unexplored. Sorry about it, was all because we had to save. You had to save the people.
Oh my god. I'm just... Oh my god. This kind of makes me wonder, like, if they're going to do another expansion, like, what will they do?
Well, that's what they're setting up.
Where can it... Yeah,
There's still the other reflection. There's still the other reflections of the source that might need help.
The few that remain, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like...
I mean, by now they're setting up that we're going to the 13. The one who's covered in darkness. That's been clear, that we're going there. Rest easy, for all is well here. Oh, what did he say before that? Was joyous?
Young Matcha returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl have already begun to regain her strength.
Less joyous received was the word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Fafnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers, fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death, another void that can never be filled. We who must survive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Quetzareth and Meven's child is a child of Fafnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, great and merciful worm, I have not the word to express my gratitude. Not the words to express my gratitude. They say if it was not for you, brave Matcha and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long have I had the rumors that the mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. Yeah, he's gonna reveal it now.
Yeah.
I am Vitra, and for years uncounted half this isle served as mine abode. An isle I've ruled over as satrap, with Avan as my loyal servant. Are my eyes to believe? You were the true separate all along? Who's that? Oh. Hello? We know who that is.
Idana, what are you doing here?
That's probably Matcha.
I'm pretty sure it is. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services.
Mm-hmm. The alchemists have already brewed up some potion for Mavan's daughter.
But enough about us. You and your role are far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varsan was created to serve as your emissary?
Thou didst suspect that the boy was but a simulacrum. By the way, you can still see the wounds on his right leg.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed that one of Ahanwan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising.
Ah.
It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vrita. Pray, allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your skills, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
'Tis thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Ratsahan, but the star.
Far too kind you are, Master Vritra. But the star yet once for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. Wow, she took it very well.
Of course. It would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Ratsahan fares. Would you do so, Science?
What will you do?
I worry for the survivors we met at Purasa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back?
In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way.
And here we go.
Still, like I was saying, like, oh, you're making
What?
food? Okay.
Midana, what up?
Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Fafnir?
Weren't you here when it happened?
No, she wasn't. She was in the great work, remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups?
The drink has medicinal properties then.
Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and as a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest.
A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. Soup.
Tea. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. Far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the wakeful Torana. But yeah, like I was trying to say, like, I'm kind of wondering, like, there's one over here.
Where's one over here? Out here.
Like, what are they gonna do with next expansion, if there's gonna be one? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one. I mean, why stop at level 90?
Yeah.
That's a very odd number to stop at.
This is a lady, I believe.
Yeah, zooming in. Look at them all lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Here.
Some hot chai.
A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Ah, there's one up there. Ooh, Chocobo!
Isn't it weird there's no blue quests?
There's very few people here, so I'm pretty sure there's gonna be later. Man or woman? I can't. Oh, it's a woman. Is it?
That's a one.
I'm sorry. I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him, and it was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear his monstrous voice screaming my name. This is for me? We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory, and for we who must remember. Okay, there's the last one.
Shortcut! That's no shortcut, that's a bump. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Word not for you, well, let's not even think about it. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what it might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Ratsathan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone. I don't know what to return. cup of chai. Well, if you insist. Ah, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we have faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. No matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. But that's all I can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup. Thank you. Blue quests!
Okay. No, not here.
Over here. Oh, that's outside. Some duties. This very long is just defeat some enemies.
There's another one out there.
Yeah, that's above.
Wanna get it?
Yeah, sure. It's weird that when you give everyone chai, everyone's like, okay, you now want to do some quests. It's another Radiant. They say, would you help me search for refugees? I became separated from. Okay, yeah, find refugees. So one is to up there.
You wanna do those quests first, or you wanna continue the story?
Let's continue the story a bit. Also, looking at the time, it might probably be wise to cut it short soon.
Okay, if you want. Let's just get the next quest down the way, alright?
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for delivering the chai, Khalid. Did it help to lift the villager spirits? That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not surrender, but a recognition, for it's only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward.
Okay. Under his wing. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk to you for a moment? I was curious to know, what has become of Mevin and Quadov's remains?
Karasov's
remains. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they were able to reach peaceful by each other's side. I and the people of Balakistan will now perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it would not be easy for her, growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she's able to eat solid food, and the fish I catch will help nourish her. I'm not surprised.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I thought we were gonna get a...
Yeah.
Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup.
I could almost believe there's some sort of magic at work, of how their attention fades away with every sip. Let us pray that Palakasens has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They're still at risk, as every village in Fafnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Ratzahan?
By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity.
And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Aquila. We have plenty to spare. Akali.
Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again?
This weird place.
The Wakeful Tirana? Near the bridge at Ratathan, as I recall. Very well then.
There's also where the last Aephorite current, the Aether current is.
Aephorite current.
I keep saying it.
You keep saying it. It's not even right. Why? Okay. Ah!
What? And there's the last green quest.
Hi.
That's odd.
It's not?
No, that's not. The other two are Aether currents. This is just another blue quest that appeared.
Okay, what is this one unlocked then?
Yeah. Well, we'll just set this up.
excuse me, did you need something?
Wait, you're him.
Ah, this is about the kid.
The very man who saved Mevan's child, Jernan, was it? Ah. I knew it. I'm Jason, an alchemist of the great works, and I am one but a few who are looking after the child as she makes her recovery. Mevan and Krosa were dear friends of mine. Thank you for everything you've done for their daughter. Her condition is on mend. I'm sure you'd be glad to hear, but we've been taking turns checking in on her. And the last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. That said, when she's healed fully, there's a question of who will be in charge of her care. For the love I bore her parents, I would gladly take her in as my own, but that would only mean raising her away from her home. Moreover, I am yet to be wed, and my duties consume so much of my time I can scarce focus on my own care, let alone that of a growing child. I doubt my ability to give her the love she deserves, love equal to her parents. Up to that,
This is about looking for parents for her.
Yeah. Here's her Baron on that, so I've considered finding someone who more suitable. It's the least I can do, truth be told. Perhaps that's the best option. Even so, I was born here, and much of my life spent at the great works. I'm afraid I haven't got a fucking who to ask, even if I had the time to do so. You, however, seems to be loved among the people here. Could you ask it around in my stead? It will be much more effective use of my time to prepare medicine for the wounded and sick. Ah. Apart from imposing such an enormous task upon you, I would trust no one else. When you're finished, come to my hut to the south of this settlement and we can discuss any potential parent. Okay, that's also another sub-story.
Yeah, but it unlocks something.
We'll see later, I guess.
Okay, as for calling it here?
Yeah, let's call it off. I need to take a little bit of medicine and then I'm just gonna sit back and chill.
Right.
If you charge for joy, please like and subscribe and whatever it charges, and we will see you all next stream. Ugh, this game.
Blah!
What's next to do? Well, we'll see.
Save the world!
Save the world.
Again!
Stay charged, and bye.